There we go. Give everyone a couple of minutes, Sammy. Last time, we went about Kagane, found Gosetsu after being catfished. Gosetsu managed to win himself his freedom. We came to the Ruby Sea. Found out that this place has been subjugated by a horrible person. Gosetsu took stalled for time so that we can get the pirates to do some pirating. After helping the turtles get a holy relic to get the other turtles to summon their god, which we then fought. It was awesome. And then we were able to save Gosetsu. Also, I can't drown anymore. Overall, it was a very weird time. You did well, Relina. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I know the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstance, to strive for something greater. It'll be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy gift. The Axia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need to follow it to reach our destination. With me! Unicorn. Meanwhile, on the shores of Athard,
we cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything! Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Korjin could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman. And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Hey, Darth. Hope you're well.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Excellent. So. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangxia, and what became of her, of what lies beyond the great wall of the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise to have this conversation here, on the road out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master, Without warning, her men would march in the village in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dares resist. Then as quickly as they came, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yaxia. What need for a leash when the dog is broken? The village of Name lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. How have you been, Darth? That's good. There she is. A humble village of Namia. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I was reckless. Prudence has been ever my watchword. Venture closer, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Alright. I'm so stealthy right now, guys. I blend right in.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gorsetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if they found you in our village? Again, you address me as a warrant of spite. I have left you improperly in past until now for no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? No, you... I am Isi Nami, a farmer. Like my father before me, and his father before him. I would expect not a man like you to know who I am. But I know who you are. Lord Kian's retainer and Lord leader of the rebellion, Kosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive, for the Empire. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more, because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We only just began to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever is your ploy, leave us out of it. Impassioned as please may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of Fias, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of spring. Come, I will show you. Oh, looks like Will's having internet troubles. What happened? This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Rena. It is but short distance. You need only hold your breath for long. I can't drown. Terry was thinking our swimming days were behind us. We're a fisherman. But at my post, I'll have you know, I'm more capable of keeping watching fishing at the same time. We swim. How invigorating. Congratulations, my friend. You are come to the House of Fias. You're really the West Knight, are you not? We were told that you're coming. Heroes of Eorzea, you're the Noble Liberation Front. I'm honored to receive you. If you be so well good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots, brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
hardly irreversible. After necessary materials, we can challenge to repair alone, but we have our brothers now. Yep, there is no way through right here at the moment. Well, there is. It's just here, not there. Which really makes sense for a rebel base, don't you think? You should hear this, Relina. He was just telling me about Xenos and their rebellion. What you have to understand is that it's not just about matter or numbers. The bulk of the 12s never even looked to the field. Those Xenos strategists that won the war, they were like anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him with a back foot. One moment we were pressing at home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He begging us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor mortality, or nor teasing. To him, the way of one life is no different from that of 1,000. The challenge had been issued and was accepted. But finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed or for slaughtering families, breaking brave men's spirits. But later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told they call it. A hunt without end. When all the beasts lay dead and broken, he left. He left murmuring that he had bored him. Our weapons, at least, held his interest. I took a fallen samurai sword and grew fond of it. Since that day, he's never wielded fiery some blades. He is said to be fascinated by one's storied histories, so soldiers who seek to curry his favor must present those who feed his end with gifts. It's like it's all came to him. People suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same way, but my lady, you must understand. In the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path is but one end. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain. Old age. What do you say you to the House of Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I can see, that must seem somewhat lacking. That has been the haven for these past 10 years to all those who had set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little rest. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the honor of liberation was at hand. Xenos put a pay to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she told. Melina, I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover.
massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must understand its true nature. As the Alamecan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of the Doomed Rebellion. We are few, and our enemy's legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. Know that the depth of our predicament is not shaking your commitment to our cause.
Relina, what's with that tattoo? You're joining rebellion, not the Yakuza. Darn. No, different emperor, Dark. There's more than one emperor. You better go tell Varus that.
Aye, that I will. If they hear of the Orzion outside, we cannot lose. Now then, I shall be glad to discuss the next course of action. But now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Roma for some time. And even after my return, the search for Lord Ian commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both to our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doman for ourselves. Or did my lord did not bid me to learn that truth of their heart. Let's do this together, Relina. Let's go amongst the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, there is temptation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kotsuyu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you. That's alright. By all means. We should be glad for your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. It's such a good looking tattoo. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Think of it less tattoo Yakuza and more Vampirin. Alright, that's what's running. Let's go over to your craft. Whee! Was I meant to put a disguise on? Relina. I'm glad to see you too. It's right. Thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. I should think your reason obvious. To enter a village wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless. We should pose as traveling merchants. Mina as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the type of merchant. If you think it's the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let's begin. Yes! This is what a merchant looks like. merchant. That might get me see. Strike me less of more of commerce than Morse common sellsword. Oh, which am I doing, guys? Hancock or just smile? Oh, too late. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since a fight story came to our village, the verge of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those that did not fare better. We who remain no better than to risk our ire. With the impure of the men's labour, we comply. And to the men's conscripts to send our soldiers to our provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, the little way of luxuries. I don't know what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, or anyone else here, can afford it. If we get another choice, sorry, I'm thinking Hancock. Javelin merchant? For me, perchance. But, fair enough to know where I am still going. Feel your eyes upon me. You know not the lupin. Surely you have not been long with the Anxia. Else you would. For generations we have served Lords of Dome and compassion and lies as a miracle. And the memories of such time fade with every present day, as others would tell you. Oh yeah, the cheeriest. Corn peddlers? And am I? Wherever you sell, I have no money to buy. I'm sure you can go elsewhere. Saying that, I know the village Yanxia who there many there. Once I were directly into the 7 Night Lords of Munzen. Had they not all been died in the battle of purchase? There is a Domin Enclave. Of course, but that lies beyond the dairy woman gates. Needless to say, the Imperials it doesn't like to let you any by their own paths. Were you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. War too hard to see traveling merchants in Nemai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders. Folks like you have taken to avoiding Anxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, it has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It's not much better before, true, but it's only gotten worse. Relina, what have you learned? Recently I encountered many of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they come to question the wisdom of was Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise. I fear that we cannot convince Lord Yin to return without him. Let's not yet lose hope. Though the situation in MI is bleak, the app is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. These and I will look for the farmers in the paddles to the east. Rita, I ask you to take them to the south. Surely they cannot have all given up into despair. Shit, yeah. would have done. What? What am I doing? Oh, here? Oh, looking for the flowers. I need some from my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because those are my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? This is such appropriate weather for me right now. That was a waste, but hey ho. Only the yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't want anything else. Oh, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you can come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the women who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff out to the west. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. The only thing you can do is open your voice and take the game audio down a couple. I can put myself up, but I can't lower the game down. In part because the music is so much louder than the voices that I need that high for the voices. Right here. Give me a moment, I'll put the flowers and introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales from faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one from your own land. Azami? Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude. She saved me from those monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go! Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her then, thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. So she told you, did she? Yeah, that's right. Father and Father believed in the rebellion. They left us to fight the Lord Key, and they came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgent presence themselves, or else they'd be
burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear why, due to my sister, they have had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. That might be better now. Status update. Captain, shit's really fucked. You'll come at a good time, Relina. We've recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Ys, he told you all of this. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, the outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I have find to marshal my emotions. Could Lord He have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at the pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Do you hear that? Quickly, let's go find a place to hide. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is great. You can tell that there's two ninjas in this group.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Oh, hello. Regardless of what the elders have claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Relina. We must hurry. We fly far away. Well, not that far away. Given the circumstances, you must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, there's a shinobi tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it when these
starts. They are caught with an alchemical reagent that reduces a deep sleep. There are enemies patrolling ahead. If circumstances are different, we can engage them directly. But for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We shall use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity of such weapons, you're a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice in order. Guys, new mechanic. There, soldier on the hill. Take aim and fire. When an arc finds his mark, he should follow within moments. Hello. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which we may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch from our patrols. We shall speak upon again on the other side of the river. Well, we're doing ninja stuff. I really should be a ninja. He could have. Fortunately, he did not. Oh, hey. Accidents happen. You can't be a ninja, you aren't bright orange. Ah, this is true. I made the folly of being dark colors. Sleep. I'm not German either. Yes, Schwartz was indeed a ninja, and commanded the Shadow Gundam. Oh, that one spy is not going to be pleased. Hello. I see you two are also a ninja now. Something gay. Had our most Michael Jackson-esque attire. So smooth, ninja. Appropriate for that mission, considering. Excellent work, Relina. They appear not to be any none the wiser. The villagers are being held from the castle itself for minutes. Once it was the base of operations for Guardian occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doman Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spent 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impressive aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Hey, Magtai. I'm alright. Doing ninja stuff. Trying to save a village.
that? What was that noise? Where's footprints of these? Fine work, Helena. Oboro would be proud. The way is clear. Let's move closer and see what's become of the villagers. Hey, Mr. Duncard, it's called. You see your friend go down, duck and cover. This should be the case, but they are Imperials, marked I. Someone sees the warrior light, turns right around. Ah, the best Batman minion, you mean? The smartest of them all. You see anything? Nope. Sir, the honor from the other villages I was assembled outside. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Surely you all will be transported to the facility on a distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that work. The material in question will be damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers will find themselves at the mercy of your Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle. Oh no, I've lost Chaz! This is no temporary measure. These men and women will surely die in servitude. Once they are taken to the facility, it'll be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? I think I'll chat again. But let us be about it. Someone post anything. Thank you, Darth. Chat works. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villages. To wit, we must infiltrate the castle without raising the alarm. And don't deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for the others approaching from the north until you can hear my signal. I'm still getting used to all my level 90 abilities, so... For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols beyond the Castion. Hawk's cry pierced by silence. Akiri is waiting. Akiri, did you just kill a hawk to get my attention? Speak softly, lest the others hear us. While the outside. Now that's good. We must proceed as planned. These ones shall soon awake. However, the others are too close to the village. To arrest them as I did, this once is too risky. Fortunately, so should present itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that Chinchigard is in order.
You may have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Well, let's see. Which do you think's going to fit me? The Lalafell? The Rodigan? Or the humans? There was one back around the board. In the cash room. This uniform seems to be more or less your size. Those you tear your sleeves of a super soldier through uniform. You have chosen the one to your liking then. Excellent. I have skipped over that dialogue. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in their barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms. In case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Missing a helmet. Oh, yeah, that's correct. This capital tackle should match the Awagi hack. Is it time already? No, I'm complaining. I thought the others would be gone longer. 6-0. Change to the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these Anne and it's making me depressed. Kirby reminds me of when I was in their shoes. This myself in fear. Now remember, Melina, to pass the Guardian, you have to miss your most important shots. It's gonna be hard. Whoops. These ones shall be sleep soundly with one of the others. By that, our noble soldiers trouble us. You can close that cursed uniform too. It's time to guide these villagers to freedom. That dog is smart.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must, to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
Guri is at a loss for words. Apologies, Frelina. I was lost in thought. Mayhap They have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts they still. Now's not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they awake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them, for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Ninja run! Believe it or not, ninjas do actually run faster than every other class in the game. Let's see, where is it? In here. There's a power that just... There's a passive that just makes them run faster. It's hilarious. Anyway. Just a few more years. Just catching up. Yes, I am very disappointed in you, young man. I want to go home. I feel that is a very important step to this thing that we're doing, that we're forgetting about.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Ninja Vanish? I'm Ninja Vanish. Whee! Doma. That's what we're here to do, Darth. Someone check the water supply. The Domans will never suspect our H-shaped land made of lead. Wait. Why are we failing? Falling. I've been in a long time today. Down here. up. Come, come. I must tell the others of this airship. Or hear that they know of it. I think they know about it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of our course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon.
Possessive creates sense of this. Why is she so eager to risk everything with this mad plan? Yugiri, sneak attack is cool and all, but you can't one-shot the big fat evil god. Exactly, Ori. Oh yeah, no, we can totally win the entire campaign halfway through it. Yeah, no, this is gonna work. Alright, where are you? Did Gotsuga send you to stop me? Then came of your own free will? I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not fanciful as they will have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince litany from one of our spies in the castle. Itinerary. It has seen that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma for any longer than necessary, and wishes to inspect Moongate this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He should arrive without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of evil. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and we traveled with no more than a handful of soldiers. The cabin could not oblige us with more special circumstances. I will kill him, Rena. I will. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of. And that is an open confrontation. I would like to die. But I do not. If I succeed, the countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I can't well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss. But we can do it. Yes, Musica Manor is short some distance from here. You must hurry. Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid. You know how this ends? And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Sighing and tearing up the notes on his arms. What happens next is reckless and bloody stupid, but damn it, I went along with it. As if we kill him because the fucker had a number 13 cast a bonus thing on his. Yeah. Relina is not exceptionally reckless. There's a reckless element to her, sure, but it's not. She knows this isn't going to work. She just wants to make sure that you can get out alive. Far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Zeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allow his vessel to pass. He will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Surrounded by the walls and deserted, this location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we have a clear view of the docks. Settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will need to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. I'm not the one doing the underestimating. I'm confident the warrior light will not allow this foolish plan to go on.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
That was a fail.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Stop running!
Alright.
Well done, beast.
Let's put you to a proof.
Wait, what? What? Alright, well, let's try that again. Yeah, I couldn't move, so,
put you to a proof.
Ah, there we go.
No, I must fight on. They're lost.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. I see.
There we go.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion.
Oops.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
I don't think we were followed. Good gods. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of Fears, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall. So there's neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced down the Crown Prince himself. And lived to tell the tale. No idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking and getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we're taking back our homeland. Ah, right, getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We got wound the tent first. What's the tent first? We should get back to the village. I can manage on my own. Right, everyone ready? So, the layers thing, or you kind of called exactly what happened. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
You mean you didn't encourage Lee to charge that with, like, the tools? In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king's returning to urge his countrymen to rise up a rebellion. Not a story here in Charlian or Old Dala, is it? Not in those words, perhaps. But no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Darling should speak from personal experience. As much as Lord Ian intrigues us, Lena, there are vital tasks we attend here. Preparation for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy, our comrades in Kikani. Dealing with the troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. Looks like it's time to break up the Red Squad. Speaking of, we're no longer doing ninja stuff. I will be traveling to the Asm Steppes, Relina. I found Lord Ian once before, and I am confident I could do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom we put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel my duty to deliver to him our people's reply.
Our countrymen deeds speak for themselves. Lord Ian cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
I wonder what kind of man Ian is. For all I heard, he's about the same age as me. But then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than both of us. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province. That's all he's ever known. But like her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. If I understand that, help me to understand a lot of other things. So it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Asm Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Relina.
For our part, we shall do what we can to aid in the Domin Liberation Front in your absence. We are refrained from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many bombs to travel before we reach the reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Here, take these for the roads. It's simple fare, but it's at least we can do for you. That's what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So don't keep us waiting for too long.
Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle,
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Yotsuyu, ask Thornton what happened to the last person who took someone that was important to me. Meanwhile, in Girobania...
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Estenian! Oh, that's part one. King, go. You go back home. Don't get mind controls again. We have now finished part one of Stormblood, guys. We're halfway. Making their way across the Ruby Sea, the heroes set foot upon the shores of Yangxia, a region which has languished under imperial rule for 25 long years. In order to wrest these troubled lands from the spiteful grip of the imperial viceroy Doma Yotsu, they set out for the boundless plains of the Azim Steppe. we have no real chance to speak at length. But there's no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. Are we all ready? Let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the route we see and head north around the coast, past Isari. The Stanian might be useful. He's a good, strong fighter. From here we will turn north, until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. The eastern coast you have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. Hey, don't put this in my unicorn! It's bloody fast. Ah, there you are! This is the cave! After you, Melina!
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Welcome to the Azim Steppe. I give you the Azim Steppe, really. Though I should say that this isn't but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcome than most. Come, it's not much further. Welcome to reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. The last I spoke with Lord Hia, he said as much to spend much time in these markets. I hope we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yagiri, I mean to ask. There are an awful lot of Zelia here, aren't they? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Yazo Steppe has been the home to the nomadic tribes of Zelia since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands. And though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, but they are so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't.
Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, given the fierce reputation of the Celian warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zelia ways to survive is true, but they are made of certain stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, where are we looking for Lord Thea? People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's make our inquiries separately. Lena, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Hope chat is okay. Buzz, fuzz, buzz. Your choice of lamb or zo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many we have, miss? Eh? A doman? Last an hour Zakar is keeping him in her hut. Or yurt. He is not here. More fool her, she took a doman for a husband. Enough about domans. Let us speak of the buzz instead. You cannot come to Yazo Steppe and not sample our most traditional delicacies. What fortune you have come to hither at this time. Flesh is slaughtered every cut. Available on request. Organ stew, heart, liver, brain, or a brace of blood sausage if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mall in the company of one some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, exotic and foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step, come. You seek the domans? Then you have come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor in those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your vein shall be. Yeah, be a very old man. Say again. You see the moon? Ah, the Dolman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mall girl. I could not describe her. I know her that she is a mall because I heard them talking as it passed. Come down from the mountains in the north. If there's nothing else. You take me for a mall? I'm Rory. Compare me not to the ones so weak and lowly. Ah, there you are. Yes, I am Maul. Relina, may I help you? Oh, I see. You were looking for for Ian. In that case, how urgent is this business? Mustn't leave our conversation unfinished. The kid's side. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then I will. Why not to pay the high price? It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin, and the ball is your own, and you shall leave leaving with nothing. Please, I must have the kinside. The cause itself requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference on Whispered. I will sell to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we'll be each feel free and fairly treated. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Ian later. I cannot leave reunion without that inside. You want to help me? Is that it? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Relina. Thank you. The wandering ones we must fail wandering the plains to the west of the Union. If we each harvest two, then we should have enough Whisper it. Return here when you're finished. Good luck. Welcome back, Relina. Have you brought the Whisper Root? Relina proudly takes on the ninja lumber glass. Blessed is he who knows the kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will those qualities suffice? It shall. The Quetzalite is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Undercan rarely had need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guide this woman from the west.
Hey! How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils, your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I! Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day!
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go into the southern mountains. It was there I found Ian, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he may repay us of kindness. Dolmens said much stored by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment? Here. The girl has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets from the steppe. I would accompany you. I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance.
So what have we learned?
Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master.
So what do we learn? That the Westlight tribe rules over all. So we need to shut up about superiority already.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You, Giri! Go-setsu! And,
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. You, Giri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Well, on the plus side, guys, we've now recruited Toshiro Mifune. Relina West Knight, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service of Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, of one would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Just inclined to trust in the words when actions speak truer. I can relate. So, you two have heard of the Nanda. The great battle of supremacy from the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nanda. By a lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they ever even permit us to fight, my lord? Will they ever even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe on the steppe. We are not without options, given what Senna has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods, which is for people shall participate in the coming Nada. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Maul. But we need to not discuss this at length here. Come, let's head to the north to the Maul Leo, where Kurina and our people have made a camp for the season. If here would either be outlawing guardians or playing double agent to tear them down. True, Ori. Very true. I don't know, I just always felt like Hien's design was very much meant to invoke Mifune. Though maybe there's another samurai actor who bear reflects. Oh yeah, mammoth. I flew too far. We're back at the bridge, aren't we? We're back at the bridge. My friends, I give you Molly Eel. The Catherine of the tribe, Temelon, resides in the lodger's yacht. We should go and make our introductions. Hello. At last, the traveler comes. Give me a sec.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Mall hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam as a warrior of the Mall. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Heian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Cyrena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Remember this. Remember this much later. Thank you all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nada. Though I still fear our chances grim, I am grateful for your assistance. Do you recognize as warriors of the Mall? There's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You'll journey until the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe, as did the warriors of Baradom in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written. So must it be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves, staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be ordered, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it'll take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure there will be others who would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with the Dora Brainleys? As for you three, you get me with another task. For today's feast, the god decreed that we lure Gullah Gullah to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you and Go will be the ones to do this?
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be quite busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep in the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. I can't help it, Ori. I actually forgot that. And it's hit me in a way that I did not expect to now that I have gotten the context for it. A word of advice. Our quarriers want to avoid the Zelia in their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Relina? I have 6 bags of entrails, with which we will lure our Gullah Gullah. 3 for you, and 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. God sets you. Will stand as witness. Let the game begin. There it is. I appear to have only gotten one. Alright. Now let's see how our contest goes. Oh, you have used all your weight. In that case, let us see the fruits of labor. Oh! It seems that you are the very fast. You are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 galore. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Alina, 6 gold did she say too? To seem your venture match, my lord. Of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most suspicious. Though I would have preferred to win the day, I shall settle for the whimsy of the cafe. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to the Malio forthwith, and let us have Relina's present beat to Sinner. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zelda cuisine. That does not appear to deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. You have returned, Alina. How was your hunt? My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint. You are all with my cooking. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you or at least wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbay. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt taking stock of our supplies. Oh, one of the newcomers. Welcome. Local Elise. I've made her help with the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it'll be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Hope chat is okay. Oh, Relina, are you here to help too? Great. So, I suppose Dorby told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand why we're here, what we're here for, right? Well, some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck. And keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? We be getting poop. Poop is good for the fire. you do? Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. Oh, you're Alexa's friend? Are you here to help us too? I can't seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else. Yeah, to your left. No, right. Right, we got the poop. Well, have you found your share? Good work. Oh, you took your time to talk to the children while you were at it. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorby will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorby. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest. But dung works just as well as wood. I heard them all move from place to place. But the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? Is it better for the animal? It is better for the animals to move. To have more food to eat and land to roam. Stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the zealot. Ours is the soil, of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages. I know that. The villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? He talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I didn't understand his words. Whenever I ask how old Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But he will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things too. But more than that, it is the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers, and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose. That's fine. It is important to Hien, and to me. Some call them fool for listening to the elder gods. It is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbre is waiting. I'll stay with the children. I'm not going to let Suri know how we got him. I love the world building of the steppe. They did a lot of good work on the tribes here. Welcome back, Relina. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, you have to forgive me if I have to ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should go summon Ian and Gold Sensor.
She needed the rest, to come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when I used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
That was a challenge. Well, my friends, I am, for one, I'm full of verve and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Now, what better time than now to undertake our trial, become full-fledged warriors of the ball. Nothing, sir. If you would tell us the trial we must undertake, that we might partake. Nah, dog. Ah, yes. I mentioned before, to be recognized as a warrior of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardan. He embarked on a great pilgrimage. His shrine carted a horse and walked for many miles, yet until we came to a holy place. Thereafter, named Barda's metal. There at the altar, and as he did, we must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. But what is the interest of Barda's metal? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakra Zone, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Seal Ain, hidden where the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you'll come to Barden's metal. Sounds to me like a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you know, on the eve of an Adam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of the other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, that should be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not likely to fall into a mere rite of passage. We shall continue with all due caution, yes. But let us not worry overmuch. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. Is that all? So. With me, my friends, to the west, to Barden's battle. Wait, Ian! Oh dear, I knew I'd forget. Here, take these missiles. Once tamed, your Yol will be hearkened to the call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up with Ian and Conception. What is this trial? Triple trial tournament. I'm gonna just go and fight Zeus again. Come on, Lise. I should have a long way to go. See that monument Sarah talked about. I don't see he and her get Setsu. Well, we should hurry. Hey, I don't know about you. I can't take the feeling. Someone's watching us. Certain wars want other tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. There you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself? So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Celine is not Potter's father. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try us, subdue us one final time. This must be the pass that leads to the Bowden's Mountain. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. But, well, there's a first time for everything, no? This is it. The real trial. Tread softly. Oh, I am losing my ability to do good sensu.
Tread softly. We are on hollow ground and the cameo restless.
Nothing left to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bowden's Metal, unleash the tame of Yall. How precise we are to do this, I'm not sure. But since countless warriors have succeeded, I'll imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an add-on to winning. Class can do it. And I would like to get... If anyone asked, I didn't cheese this. We are doing this totally legitly right now. Okay? If it wasn't for a boy I want to finish that tonight, I wouldn't be doing this. Let's see, we should be able to. That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, we're fine. Well, that's amazing. It helps I also do not remember this dungeon at all. Hey! I think it's the only dungeon I've done the least, actually. Let's see. Yeah, I've only done this dungeon twice before. Every other one I've done at least 6, maybe 7. One of which I've done like 20. fighting a statue. Hello. Kind of becomes a beat 'em up if you do it this way, Ori. Okay, I'm just gonna look this hide behind? Okay, I'm meant to be outside of it, not in it. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Do me. Okay, I can say with confidence, I have not done this since the first time I've done it. I don't remember this at all. Now they come. There we go. Alright, let's make up for all this time. Ah! Doing it, Indy, but we're not meant to run away from it. And finally. Sorry about that. Should be able to finish that much faster. Well fought back there, Relina. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. That one, there's yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's it then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Malio.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mall, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
We're assessing on the spot. Were I a Padonga, I might take offense. But I know all better to dismiss a woman outright. We demonstrate boldness, or recklessness. Time will tell. The Nadab approaches that only the Earth reigns supreme once more, such as the will of Father Azim. That only fools thinks to triumph by the grace of the gods alone. And we are not fools. The task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest.
warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day. But instead we grant an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you'll be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Monk your radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All are in the descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to be younger, the strongest, and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the Red Woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we are in great need of cool mice and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, and the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. I have arms and armors and needs a repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire, but Duga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside to the stones. He'll give you your task. You'll know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I for one welcome this opportunity to learn how the Baghdad and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Hey, Cat. Yeah, I cheated to get to this point already, but I want to finish at the Nada. Speaking of, your name, Fawn. Relina, then. You are to dive into Azim Cat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek. But that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the Dawn Father and Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water. But ours does. Indeed, the ordinary fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Hope you're doing well tonight, Cat. You looking forward to Friday? It's a good thing we can never drown, right? Though I do remember having a deep hatred of this bit, because it took me forever to get to find the last one. Fair. So that's a no. For those who do not know, Friday is Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest. It is a big convention for Final Fantasy XIV, and most likely when the next expansion is getting announced. It's part why we had a mission to catch up with the plot before, and we did as of yesterday, actually. So mission accomplished. I have reached the end of the current plot. Yay! I did grab this sword when I was down here the first time. Huh. No, a statue. Hey, it is! Just a random Maui statue. There's one over there. Yes, I have bested the Dark Throne. And I'm really looking forward to Friday. Come on. And I see the last one already, so we are good to go. Yes, I have them. As well as the other raid series. Though I still need to go do the build up and between the two. I need to finish after the second one. She returns with a sword breast in hand. Now you were immersing yourself in the depths of a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, you will use it to prepare a potion to induce paralysis and the nada. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who subscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know that this place until the Garl has scattered to soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bars. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Yeah, that was rough. And surprising, after all this time. Like, more people have been playing since the get-go. I understand you completed your tasks. I don't know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They made me carry various goods and sundries from the storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much of the bulldog swarming around me. You dove into the waters to harvest swordgrass, I see. That as well. Most radiant, brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg the lead of our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to pressure you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. The guard you know in return would be a affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you heard. Then we must remain here. Then, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Talman Halton taught me a fraction, you see. How this world was born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Zim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and now Dharma, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. But these children were born for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms to come to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed the world to their children and ascended into the heavens whence they came. Those born on the Dawn Father were called the Rain, and those born on the Dusk Mother were called the Jela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, brother Magni, how can this be? How can be and or and I be the children of Azim, and the Zelia of Lord of Namar? You amuse me, Dolman. How you wield ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders, and learn the truth of this world. Like he does the Sid fist bump that he does. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled it differently. But then we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. Under learning more of their beliefs, you may learn more of the other things which may prove useful to Nana. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Udante. Mayhap he could be our teacher. But yeah. Third round with our friend was rough. Very rough. I can spend no time for you. What troubles demand my attention? What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Relina. Yes, I know down. I know there's one back here, which is super trolly. But also trolly when one can fly. Those are orange Sazid. It makes such a cute little move. Over this way. Oh, our little son. I so look forward to getting there again. Over here. We found two. This is where we're gonna go up the stairs to go get the trolley one. Okay, yeah, that's what I grabbed it. go this way. There you are. Meanwhile, Lisa's probably still milking a cow. Greetings. I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. There they are! My thanks to you, Doma. Now you had questions for me. Aye, I would know more of the Oronori, of their creation and her father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? Yes, I can't my tale. I wouldn't believe I made tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nahim were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how Celia and Lorraine rose with their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred and their love with their children shared when he came theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with all them creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk, and never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearnings for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew. If the father could not be with the mother, then she shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So as Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out Zelia. Yeah, he of the first Aurania. We are of his flesh and his blood, and we are the children of Azim. And it is our duty to watch and keep the Zelia safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defeat Zelia, how can you go to war with them in a Nadab? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? The Shelia are not one to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom. Eager to the party? There you go. Would you hear the end of my tale? When Aham looked down and saw the Avatar Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth anew, they rose anew, as a counterpart of the Ornar, their fates intertwined. As you see, for every son of Azim, is Ornar Nahab, For him, he must search, even now. Yeah, my nose is so itchy. Yeah. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic. My sense that these Onia may prove loyal allies to Doma once the right circumstances. The arrogance is written in the belief that they must act as the caregivers of all Zeldia. Therefore, we can prove to them that we as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe. We may have this discussion for after we win the Nado. Come, let us return to Magni. Yes, let's go back to Little Sun. I also have a horse. Mine has a horn. Shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Can it be you have at least accepted the supremacy of the sun? Namal, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, it is freedom you desire. There's one more thing you must do. I pity you will not pledge yourself to the sun. You must have proved yourself useful in the coming Nado. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Your cause is futile with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task as was decreed. You will reconsider the encampment of the Dothari. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee, to be captured or killed by the Dothari, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you are conquered Baldur's Metal and prove yourself warriors of the steppe. You shall be equal capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, we should have no objections. Brother Mognai, a word. The Bogdan require the hostage be male, for if those ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call here. So be it. I shall choose second. I know either you're the moon I seek. The stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is going on about. I don't like the sound of that at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk. A gentle, ethereal maiden. A dancer in the morning mist. You're warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal. Conquerors of magic, stone, and steel. Ethereal, you're not. Oh, it's so tempting. You tried ethereal chasing after lambs where your boots are full of lake water. Ah, how well the task both fitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They take a liking to you, I'm told. Go Setsunrina then. I hope to see these undying ones for myself. This does not need to be. I'm your huckleberry. Lothral Khal lies to the south, where the grass return with the valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mall. Now go. Have no fear, my friends. We shall see you freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Oh, we are pushing it if I'm getting there. Four quests. Cap, you're still down. You think I can get there? Just plain that we hope will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there's a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Lothral Khal from a distance. Let us go and do just that. Do you think I can reach the Nadum before 1? It's 40 minutes from now. Can't remember how long the cutscenes are. Better get a move on then, Cat. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Over there, look! Those men are in danger. God, too late. For the one, perhaps, there's time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. I always feel like I can just about get right with consensus, but I keep losing it. Where the wild things are. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. But I wish we'd come sooner. I knew at least once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear. But I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there's no way for Dothrai to die. What is this now? Who are these outsiders? Sadok, Hanton, forgive me. You were missing from a hunt when we were caught unawares by Mazanti. These warriors saved me. The geysers. Who are you? Why have you come? Not across the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league within our tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your question before you ask more. We are friends of the Maw, and we are come to see the strength of the Dothrai for ourselves. The Maw? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? Next you tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. That was unexpected. You're not unwelcome. I am Saduk Hatton of the Dothal. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. But if you were the Oranir, I would burn the flesh on your bones here and now. You can stand, yeah? See to the corpse. Yes, Hatton. Indeed it is. So that is the leader of Dothra. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callous she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely the warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Relina, but I cannot in good circumstance ignore the callous disregard that women show to their kinsmen. We will seek her out at once. With me! And here's Gosetsu about to do a cultural insensitive, also known as a pro-gamer move.
How he died matters not. Gessa was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gessa is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Gosetsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
What have we learned? Such contempt as is in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That death could be rebirth. Retribution. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Yeah, he did. I know you. Reunion. The travels with the mole girl. I marked you after I left Oranir. Once with Doma, of others I cannot place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothro Khan. Coco sounds you're the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman. I was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look at the name of the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadok Hatun. 3 times before she died, a man. Yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and their outsiders foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of her peril. Kusetsu, we went over this with Yugiri. Stop dragging me into your stop cutting me into the tunnel. The cycle of death and rebirth is simple that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hunko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn of what it means to be Oi again. It is difficult to remember everything. Really important. Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he found returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see he retains his skill. Ah, Relina, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fibre of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I have observed some of the warriors in practice. They are as formidable as the Yarn here, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do lack the skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. It will be an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less the Dothrao plans for the Nadon will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I shall go to Sado and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Oh, that'll go well after you just install their entire religious backing. The spies return, and they learn not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadal. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothrao. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength.
We meet an enemy in the battle and kill him. That's why I cared not what you did from the first. There's not for you to learn. Tell your master to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with our ancestors.
Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The Maul you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, the bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then as that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will not for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he's ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way. Even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Doth our train and make ready for the day. But they do not rush to meet it, until we have done for duty. Sadokata, Jesus' body is being given to the Saints. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nada draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when we next meet, you and yours will die. Or you can fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall. But you will permit me a final request ere we part. Where is this place the geezer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this madness, I say. For his bodies on the earth. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gated may already have caught his scent.
My apologies, Rowena. This will take but a moment.
Found it. Well, he really is just out here. Whoa! Oh, run! Oh!
I'm trying to stop moving!
I really need to find a way of getting rid of all run. It does my head in sometimes.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Absolutely do not. Well then, we shall be on our way. Even kisser. Let's return to the Dawn Throne. I'm afraid that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Hey, you leave Greg out of this. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne,
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us be away.
Today on Taskmaster, our contestants will start a rebellion to overthrow an empire. Let's see what they come up with. No doubt there will be some very unorthodox plans. All you've seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret strategy, you say? This is well. I expected as much. The Dothral are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and wills. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death.
Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestor. Such were the words of the Atun Sadhu. Speak not that devil's name in this most radiant. You bade us tell you Dothral. Did you not hear the name of their leader? After the last night, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called her to him, the woman of the steppe, that he might look into the eyes and see if Naham looked back. But again in that Fago Ugan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we had to fought to claim the Dawn Throne. And still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. But right, so she shall pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as are the Dolmens say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch your others from the cells. My lord, Lys, are you unharmed? Thanks to you and Relina, we are free to return to Mal'il. Take it. By your deeds, have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mall and take right from the Nada, on one condition. To fight in the Nada was to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Hagad, whoever it may be. We swear. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear your experience with the Dothrael, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Cyril and the others are waiting. So, really, I kind of think that gets a right space spot with that. She does. Granted, it is meant to be assumed that whenever we pick an option, that is what we are saying. And so I guarantee you, loyal soldier. Why do I hear boss music? And why is this my own? There is something I can say to that. I will not because it is spoilers. There is a name here. A name that means much more later. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardo's metal. Blessed will be to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Ho ho! The Nadam is nigh. The sinner would have you make your final preparations. My friends, we have come to the final day of the second Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The cow will scatter, the soil and the steppe will be unbound. The great Ovo will erupt, and the earth will call for Yuk Hagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Fresh little time remains, but pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have already never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words? It would do much to ease their fears. How strange is this feeling? The thrill of battle. A battle which I may die.
Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. And they would have us fight. I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. And it is the gods' will that we shall win. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. On my behalf, I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight to the Nanda, though you will not see me. But you and yours cross the oval. My Karmas and I will devote our efforts to prevent the other tribes from interfering. We are few, we are weak. But we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. And if it be the God's will, let us speak again when the day is done. When we were young, my friends and I would scarcely wait to challenge Bardam metals. We long waited to become warriors. The day came and went. We rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the unnearness of ground. You have seen them, taking the measure. Do you believe we can win? You can and will. For I am here. Yes, it was the gods' will that we fight. Sure it is their will that we will win, of course. Where's this last one? Where are you hiding? Alright, there's only one thing for it. Check the yurts. Oh, he's right there. Ambassador Hatun, you may speak with us, yes? We are trying to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This be all to you. We are the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the Choja Nama. We are yet Zila. We are made to battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. I made it with 3 minutes left. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You're ready to battle, Melina?
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
What the other ninjas doing now?
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready! You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Triumphant Adam, you and your allies must race from the Mall Row towards the Oval in the distance, while fighting off attacks from all the tribes. Once you arrive at the Oval, you must claim it for the Mall, but be warned that the warriors of the tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned again. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Oval, and ensure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mall.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
What will I say south? I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Always! I'm always doing that! So, first time I did this, I didn't see Consensus saying that and I failed. Purely because I stood there fighting with Consensus the entire time.
Out of my way!
Damn right. There it is, the Oval. We're not too late. fruit, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler. I should be honored to face you alone, but the Dothral thirst for blood. I will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Hazim. The sorrow shall drink deep the blood of the sky.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Right, I did this last time with the White Mage.
Bow down before me! The sun cannot be extinguished.
Leave this one to me!
What? Oh, okay. You see, stop it going. Oh, I thought the game just crashed.
It's not enough!
Oh, we've been so pissed that the game crashed there.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hanis.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies! Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
You chose the worst timing possible.
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill 'em all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground! Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Oh man! Crushed my enemies. See them driven before me. I give a lamentation of the women. Every time!
Time to get serious!
incredible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
You're up, Ian.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mol's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
That's because there's three of us who are the same class. In different colors. But with that, I really need to stop now. It's almost half one. I hope you all enjoyed what I consider the turning point of Stormblood. And part of the reason why I've always considered Triumph was actually written for this bit. Because this is when the war changes. But anyway, enough about my tinkering. D&D will be on Wednesday, as usual, and I will see you all next time as we continue to delve deeper into Stormblood. I don't really have much left in me, so I'm just going to send you over to Lanny's current play Pikmin 4. And with that, I'm going to bid you all good night. Until next time, cheery bye. Or cheery cheery. Cheery bye.